Hey there, everyone. Is my mic on? It is on. Hey, everyone. How's it going? What's everyone up to? I was thinking, might as well just play some Deltarune today. And for the next couple days. So, just refreshed, I guess. So, those who caught the last stream, my younger brother, G, he really enjoyed Undertale. I talked to him after it, and we looked at some of the other stuff from the other routes. And he was really interested in it, so I ended up gifting him that and Deltarune. He's actually playing them right now. Um, I think, it's like anybody else. If you haven't streamed before, it's like, oh, you don't know what it's like to have eyes on you, even if it's just, my tiny audience amount of eyes. But I think he had a good time. So he's not going to be here for these. So this is going to be like spoiler and theory friendly streams. So if you got shit you got to get out of you got to talk about before chapter 5 comes out, this is a stream for that. I'll be playing through a normal route, just casually, and we can just chat and do that. Okay. I don't know how far we'll get today, but we'll get through all 4 chapters before Deltarune Chapter 5 is out. So, yep, plenty of time. Maybe we notice some things we didn't notice before. Maybe not. Maybe we just enjoy ourselves, have a good time. These are just, chill out and chat kind of streams. Sound good? I think it sounds good. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to move my saves for Deltarune before I did this, so give me just a second. I guess we can do that while I'm waiting for people to filter in, and we can chat while I'm doing it. Where are the saves for Deltarune kept, by the way? Where are those saves kept? I can look it up, but if someone just knows offhand, that'd be really useful. Let's make a folder on my desktop to stuff them in. I guess I can go to Steam and go to, unless it's in roaming or something, local files. Installed files, browse. This doesn't look like the saves are stored here. Looks like they're probably stored on the other side. Well, I just had to clear the ones out for Undertale before G played yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. So I think I know where they are. They're in app data. Windows, users, the username, app data, local, and then Deltarune. There it is. Yep, I can see the files. Interesting. I'm just going to copy and paste all these. Vacation memories.png. Oh, it's a photo. That's cute. All right. Yep, I'm just gonna grab these, gonna do a copy, because I don't want to lose progress. Like, my save files are pretty crazy right now because we have like a very thorough normal route, a very thorough weird route, and then that no-hit boss route where I'm going for the twisted sword. So, I don't want to overwrite those. So whatever we do during these casual streams is just gonna be overwritten with these files later. Cool. I think that's cool. Let's see. Okay. Let's get the game going now. I'm being very casual about this right now. Like, I'll have to set the audio levels and everything, so give me a second here. Oh, and the game pickup. There's the game. I picked that up without me even assigning it. That's weird. And then game audio. Deltarune. Hey, the audio level I set looks pretty good, though I think this sound effect in the menu might just be really loud. We'll see. Let me know if the audio is low on either end while we're playing. All right. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that perfect little... You know what? I might as well do a sanity check for myself, too. Let's check something. Let's make sure... I want to make sure my Twisted Sword run actually has the stuff, and I didn't overwrite it and forget about that at some point. Right? So, Sign... Sign is our pacifist run, Saw is a weird route run, and Known is the weird middle twisted route. Yeah. Let's just keep calling it the twisted route. The no-hit twisted route. I want to keep the save file where I've no-hit the bosses. So let's check this real quick. I want to check an inventory box to make sure I still have the thorn ring. That's the most important thing. Wow. I've got so many revivements because I never got hit by bosses. Okay. Where would I go to check my box, my inventory box? Is there a way? Can you check it up here? Probably not, huh? I probably just walked past the point of no return. Shit. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, I think I hit the flame. It's been a bit. It's been a bit for me here. Return to save point. Okay. Is storage different than I remember? Did they change it between chapters too? Is my memory that bad? Moss most. Munched the most moist mosses. What do I have equipped it on, everyone? Black Shard, Power Band. Right, I did the Chrono Trigger thing to get multiple power bands. Right. I forgot how crazy optimized this actual this file is. Where... I literally just want to do a sanity check to make sure I have the thorn ring in my inventory. Can I do it in town here? Back to Castletown. Wait, we can't leave now. Toriel might be... Let's go. I am not reading all the text out. We might even skip some text, because this is very casual, just refresher stuff. That's where storage is. Oh, wait, it wouldn't be in this equipment. It would be... Yep, still got it. Okay. I didn't even need to do that. I mean, I might as well save down here. Everything is kind of... Remember, we beat the shit out of everything here. Alright. There we go. Okie dokie. It doesn't even matter that I did this because I'm just dragging the saves back. Oh well. Alright, let's do like a regular playthrough. Chapter select. The beginning. Oh, I feel so weird going to erase a file that I know I'm not actually going to erase. Alright. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head. Now let's just go full Charlie Brown here. This is your body. Do you accept it? Sure. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. It loves sweet food. It's A-type. It loves the color red. It's got kindness. Love it. I've answered honestly. Oh, pain and seizure sounds bad, but okay. I don't know, man. There's no space, is there? I'm looking at my Rousey sitting on the speaker right now. We'll go with Fat Ralph. And what about the creator? Sure, why not? Togure. Excellent. Truly excellent. Togure. Thank you for your time. Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Chris, if you don't wake up, you'll be late for school. I will wait outside for you, all right? Can I steal some money? Mostly empty. Cross country. Nope. Nope. Do I have auto run on? Hello, Dreamer residents. Who might this be? Don't make me come over there. Hello? Who might this be? It's stained red with blood. Oh, that's right. You can just skip shit. Well, I don't feel like doing that. We're taking it nice and easy here, despite the fact that I'm pressing the Y button a lot, because this is not a stream for those who are wanting to view this the first time. This is a stream for people who have already played it to death and are just waiting for the next chapter and want to chat about it. It's only you. A cactus, there's not much to say about it. Phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boy body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. It's entirely full. Pet shampoo. Person shampoo. Fur in the drain. Floral trash cans. You call it directly next to it. Chariel, the beloved living room chair, yet to make it manifest as a darkener. She was still sleeping in the chair. There's the biblocks from chapter 3. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it's a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Mr. Dink over there. Do they really need to drive their car to go down like 1 block? We wouldn't have a nice little intro sequence otherwise, would we? So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Why did they not think you were going to school today? Is Chris absent a lot? I guess they do talk about him... to talk about them having, like, weird moments. Hey, you wanna be partners? Nah, not yet. Click, click, tap, tap. Taken. Partner? I hardly know her. Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. Yo, Chris showed up earlier next time. I'm having to part with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Crisp. It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, it seems like it already has a partner. Black and white? Huh? Like a black and white hard-boiled cop? So, it's not just an egg, it's like devoid of color, like a black and... Now that I actually look like it, it is like grayscale, isn't it? That's weird, it's such a weird little thing. Well, what am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork. Have you chosen a partner yet? Don't worry, Mew Mew, you'll always be my partner. An image of 2 buff superheroes embracing. It seems to be time for class. Alright, Noelle, what's up? Susie. Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, you're with Chris. Great. Alright, what is the assignment? Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Hey, I just noticed that it's Noelle. Noelle's suggestion was that she and Susie go there. Right? Noelle said, hey, why don't I and Susie do that? And Alphys just decides to send us instead. That's like an innocuous little thing, isn't it? Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. And if you have time, could you say hi to her for me? Hi there, Partial. Huh. I wonder if Alphys knows that's going to happen to whoever goes into that closet. What's the holdup? Go out there. Like, she kind of just makes up a reason for Chris to go when it's Noelle, the one that just asked. Huh. That's weird. That's not something I would pay attention to the third or fourth time through. But maybe the fifth time? Yeah, it's not like Noelle has any significance in the story or anything like that. Like, whoa, wouldn't it be fucking crazy if Noelle and Susie had went into there instead? Fucking crazy, wouldn't it? Hey, Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say, yeah, they let the entire day pass. They let the entire day pass without checking on them. Chris. Let me tell you a secret. It looks like I have a little face at the end of my nose. Quiet people piss me off. Even just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So Chris, if you know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. You got a good mother, Chris. It'd be a shame to make her bury your child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk. Mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Good. Let's go, freak. Hold on. Hold on. Because when Susie first arrived to the town and was being sad and shit, she met Toriel, and Toriel, like, took her on a little pick-me-up at the cafe. I'm trying to get my thought organized here. So we're like I said at the beginning, this is a spoiler-friendly stream. They're gonna be these refresher streams. I was just thinking about that and about my idea for who's the knight and what they're doing, right? Why they're doing it. It'd be really interesting. Be really interesting if Noelle was supposed to be the one that entered the dark world here. It'd be really interesting if that was the plan. Especially if we went and introduced Susie to that person afterwards. And they were kind of weirded out about it. Like, why are you bringing this person to talk to me? Because my running theory was that, you know, with Rudy as the knight and Asgore as an accomplice, between the two of them, they're making these different fountains, right? And like Asgore makes the one in the computer room because they had the set dressing in the room for the very large person to hide in. The same way that they do in the second church fountain, also being Asgore. He uses the black shard that he was given, that he talks about in the hidden scene in the holidays room you get after he's cleaning the toilets and you go to the other room. And it's like going off of the idea that Rudy's trying to like help Noelle become like a stronger person with these experiences in some way. So the idea that like, oh, we planned one and then she didn't fucking go to the first one. And then she talks to Rudy about making the study date and he's in the hospital already. So he's like, Asgore, go make another one. I can't fucking go do it myself. That's funny. I don't know. There's also the possibility that there's like a lot of adults in on it in the town too, right? There could be a lot of it could be more than one. It could be more than just a couple. It could be most of the adults. Which would be hard to do. It's hard to do that sort of thing and like keep it a secret, right? And by most, I mean like the plot important adults, not like Mr. Dink or whatever. Though it would be really funny if Mr. Dink where'd he lose that hand? How'd his grill get broken? Jockington memorabilia. You drink from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. Making her laugh. What am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich. Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. If you skip school, your mom will have a heart attack. Hold on, I gotta go call my mom, tell her I'm going into the... Nope, she's got her phone off in her desk. Yeah, I mean, it could be just... I mean, it could just so easily be just like they wanted to have a little hint of Noelle wanting to hang out with Susie, and that's all that is. You know what I mean? It could very, very, very easily be that. However, I don't know. There's just... We were just starting to have fun. Hey, Chris, is it me, or is it really dark in there? what's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Well, maybe it wasn't supposed to be I mean, what if it was? What if? If you're gonna be a wimp, we'll both go in at the same time. See, why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light. Hey, what isn't it? Okay, here's another little goofy thing. Chris's mom is a teacher, and they drove to school. Why did Alphys think he wasn't gonna show up? Like, how late could he have possibly been? That's not a theory thing. That's just a, what the hell are you on, Alphys? His mom's a teacher. She's gotta be there on time for work. She drops you off and you immediately go in the classroom. I guess it's further in. Chris, if you leave me here, I'll... What's with the paper trail? What are these? Oh my god! You know what this is, right? You know what the paper trail is, right? The person makes the fountain, and then they need to trace out how far you can go back in there without falling in. That's what the papers are. That's why they have footprints on them. Like, somebody set this up for them to fall in. This is not an accident. This is not like a spontaneous thing. This is an intentional thing. Right? That's why there's paper there. It's so someone knows exactly where the edge is. So I'm going to assume those are footprints, right? On the paper? Yeah, the reason you know is so if the person who made the fountain can figure out how far someone has to walk in before they fall. So maybe they need to go back and check on it, but they don't want to fall in themselves. Like, I don't know, they want to check to make sure it's still set up before they go tell someone to go into the room. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris, I think this closet's broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants shock so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Well, in the neighboring room, there's the closet with the crayon drawing of the priest on the end, but that's one piece of paper. You know what I mean? The floor, it's so they come in here. There's this thing to lead them, the paper on the ground to lead them so far in. Far enough away that, like, the door can be closed before they can turn around and get out. And then it all falls. They do the Brandish animation falling in. It's from the game Brandish. And they don't end up in Rousey's Dark World immediately. They end up in this weird outer world, which we saw something really similar in Mother 3 when we were playing that, right? This was like super similar to a place in Mother 3. And that's his pencil. At times, you can see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... It's too dark to see anything. There's Lancer. What is this area? Because every other Dark World is like a manifestation of the room it's in, right? But this isn't a closet. Like, it's just not, right? A glow shard. First thing you pick up is a glow shard. Ah, they're swinging them at me. You bathed your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, back off. Come any closer and I'll... Oh, Chris. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass, unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. Going on to the right here. We're gonna be in a section where we're gonna have to run like crazy, so you don't really pay that much attention to stuff. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Run, Chris. Ran the wrong way. They do move a little bit. Gotta try harder than that, Lancer. Chris, down here. You fall so far down. Rousey's Dark World is really far down. Like, really far down. Far enough down that there's this sequence where you're falling this far, and then there's like a flash transition to show even more time passing. It's deep underground. Almost like there's something under the school. It fades to white to show, when you do a fade to like that, it's usually to represent a passage of time, right? There's something under the school, right? Something in the bunker connects to the school. That's where I'm going with this. So there's another entrance to the bunker in the school somewhere, maybe. Like a maintenance hatch or a manhole or something that goes underneath the school, might connect to the same area that the bunker connects to. Which would explain, if you work under the assumption that Rousey is Chris's accidentally or not, abandoned headband that he left in the bunker, how you could find Rousey through the closet if those two things were connected in the real world. It also explains why Rousey's castle can connect to everything else, because it's under everything else in the city, and a lot of the buildings in the city have some kind of sewer system or maintenance system that connects to tunnels that connect to the bunker. And that's how Rousey gets everywhere so quick. That's how he's so quick to catch up, because everything connects. He doesn't have to leave into the real world. He doesn't have to leave into the real world to get to the different worlds, right? You see this happen a couple times. It happens during chapter 4. It happens when he explains how you go get some stuff and drop it back in chapter 2 to bring the people over. Yeah, the bunker is almost a red herring. It's almost a red herring because you think about it as the only underground area. The truth has to be that every major building in the town is part of an underground, has like a connection to an underground network. I don't need to, because in 5 days I'll find out if I'm right or not. That's not true. There's plenty of stuff they could just not even address in the next chapter and just have it be like its own thing without it ever referencing the bigger stuff. You could not even do anything related to the night in chapter 5. It's perfectly possible. And then look! What is the castle town? It's like a little condensed version of the city, right? Like it's the literal like Undertown. And you know what? There's the elevator. There's the elevator in here that goes down that we can't get in the castle. And that's got to be the piece that connects to the same tunnel system. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. The ground is like a starry night sky path. And then... I mean, stylistically, this is supposed to be like a German expressionist thing. In front of you, a castle looms beneath... Look at this fucking line! You don't even pay attention to this line. What does it mean, a castle looms beneath the empty town? It's not beneath the town. It's not beneath the town we're looking at here. You're seeing this shit, right? A castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. This, oh my god. This, it's not a little castle, it's like a little descending staircase. That castle's really far in the distance down. That's what it means. See? The perspective's weird, right? You don't think about it, but like, you're going into a... But you don't think about that. But you don't think about that when you're walking in here 99% of the time. That this castle is not like at the end of the road. It's deep, deep, farther down. A castle. Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. And that's the same cloak that the character in Mantle wears. Welcome, I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, this is a legend. There is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. The ancient prophecy, what is it? Who told the prophecy? A person? No. The concept of time and space told the prophecy? Okay, like there's like literally like one thing in this entire 2-game setup that deals with time space shit, right? It's the thing in the back of Sans' house that has to do with Gaster. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well, then. This is gonna be a grasp at every straw kind of stream, just so we know. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. Hopes and dreams, it was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, is the monster in that picture the spear the person's holding? A terrible calamity would arise. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. World's Edge is S apostrophe, not apostrophe S, so as in the edge of multiple worlds. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored from the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. Okay. But recently another fountain has appeared on the horizon. So this is supposed to be the central location. This is the central location. What's in the center? What building is in the dead center of town? Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I do believe you two are the heroes of the legend. Despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... Okay. Rousey knows Susie's name. So, does that imply the prophecy lists her, says her by name? Or does he know her name for a different reason? Sam's convenience store is the center building? Is the most significant middle of the map building? Well, that is the place that everyone in town has to go because it's the grocery store. It's the one place you can keep track of everybody in the town's activities. But Susie, without you, the world will... So that's kind of isn't that kind of a big thorn in the Susie isn't actually part of the prophecy thing? That Rousey knows Susie's name before she's introduced herself? So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait. Ho ho ho! The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. Rousey doesn't talk to Noelle, so... we never really hear him say her name. We both know you'll go east, at least as far as I remember. It's your only way home. But Lancer, like, one of the weird things about Chapter 2 is just how, like, not part of it Rousey is involving everybody else up until the time he's like, you guys gotta fucking stop, and talks about the roaring. Like, he's hanging out with Chris and Susie, but, like, all the other actors in the chapter really don't interact with him much. Queen even, like, comically forgets he's there. But I, Lancer, won't let you go. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Lancer busts in. Attack 7, defense 1. Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he sets his bike on fire. Halt, clowns. This bike is fueled by victory. Don't know how I got an axe, but, like, that's cool. Tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. I'd love to get thrashed. Just kidding. Lancer's thinking about chips. Tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies. Lancer's thinking about chips. You try to compliment him again, but he sees it as insincere as attack power goes back up. Did you not realize I can mask my self-esteem levels? Wait a second, my bike's running out of fuel. All right, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. Yeah, I'm just throwing out every random idea I have, because why the hell not for this kind of stream? Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am. Geez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Rousey. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends. And best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose just the two of us, then. I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here my whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way. Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over, and then I can bake you a cake. Leader commands the party with various acts. Lonely Prince, Dark World Being, has no subjects. So yeah, we're going... It's crazy to not think about, like, how that castle is, like, deep fucking down because of the weird perspective. Rousey, the Lonely Prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Give me a second here. Just checking. Hello, folks watching. Hope you're enjoying. All right. Hey, I noticed I have quite a bit of watchers that are not subscribed on YouTube. Hint, hint. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Come to think of it, how did Lancer get up there? I suppose he rode his bike up the side of the cliff? Rousey comes with his scarf. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Sure. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. And it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's stores and bushes. There's a bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with the school. But here's the thing. We're not in the school. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We fell in like an open maintenance hatch or something in that room. That's what we fell into. And that led us down into the tunnels that lead to Rousey's room. And then we go through Rousey's door. And when we finish going through the door, it's like the tunnel route to the school. And that's how we end up in an actual schoolroom. So, please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyway, after it's our turn, I'll teach you how to fight. The fighting is unnecessary in the world. There's no harm in a thorough lesson. Oh, sorry, Chris. I forgot to mention, when you're attacking, press A again. It's okay, Chris. You'll get it. Try again. I've never done this. You can press A lot if it helps. Chris, please try to press A. Chris, can you see the white rectangle? You know rectangles, they're like messed up. Well, I mean, the thing about this is he's not talking to Chris, is he? He's really not talking to Chris right there, is he? When he's talking about the HUD. They're like messed up squares. Perhaps we should try something else. Chris, I think I've perhaps reached the limits of what I can teach you today. Let's go find Susie. I've never seen that. Sorry, Chris, but I'll try to be a better teacher next time. Actually, if you prefer to read instead, here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. I've never been so bad at hurting things that it ended the fucking tutorial. That's so funny. Handmade book full of various tips and tricks. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. You can actually find the manual online. It's cute. Oh my, the great door is opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door... This is the bunker door. Once... Right? This is a door in the bunker. Once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. Our journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. Right. But it's like if there's a series of tunnels beneath these places that's connected to the bunker, the reason Lancer got from one place to the other was because someone's been using the bunker door. And we know that someone's been using the bunker door in the later chapters. I believe this tale may have a happy... Yeah, we do see it. We do see it in chapter 4, don't we? We do see it in chapter 4. We see it in the route to... So that's a tunnel door in the church. That's a tunnel door in the church then, is what that means. Like there's in the church room, there's something we can use to get underground. Then I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that the Deltarune, the holiday house, and the police station, right? Are the three symbols? Or the holiday tree? Okay. Okay. What if they're... Okay. Okay. Each of those represents a two-way connected path that's underground. The Deltarune represents the school to the church. The holiday tree represents the mayor's office to the holiday house. And the police badge represents the police station to Asgore's shop. You may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? It's a bunch of interconnected tunnels. And the central point is where Rousey's castle town is. So Lancer came... But if Lancer came through the door here, why was he over... How did Lancer get up there? I suppose he rode his bike up, right? He rode his bike up, so he didn't start on this side. He didn't start on this side. He started over here, rode up, and that's where we ran into him up there. But, no. The closet is dark. We fell. There's literally, like, a maintenance hatch or something for the school, and that connects to the bunker. That's what we fell into. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. And we got all the trees here. The tree path. Literally, look what this is. It's a straightaway path of trees that lead up to the door. Like, it's just flip it upside down and it's the path to the bunker door. Like, we end up in the spare classroom because we go to the dark fountain and clear it up, and we've walked through the tunnel all the way to another entrance in the classroom. Also, I learned this is a Toho thing. The way this displays, it's from Toho. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Great door. The great door. Alright, Rudin drew near. I don't think so. This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. I mean, the actual Dark World is the extra classroom, the old classroom. You told Rudin to quit fighting. We know because you can see all the shit in it. And it's got the picture of Alvin. Is the most conspicuous thing that sticks out about that room to me. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. They became tired. Alright. Remember, we get a shit ton of money in the first chapter based on TP. So there's like an incentive to actually fill up on TP. Hey, don't read the sign. It's a work in progress. Isn't it my two favorite people? You aren't even the top 5. Where's Susie? What did you do? It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. The other good thing about this is it gets me back, you know, practiced for the tough shit we're gonna probably have to deal with. Shine, shine. $85 dark dollars. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree. Mom, amoeba. I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion, so I took a little nap. But amoeba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off. Oh, my wonderful cake. Rooted and Hathy. I am a little kiss. Convince Rudin. Spare Rudin. Flatter. You told Hathy its teeth looked like knives. It began to think about this. I mean, it'd be pretty hard for it to not be Lancer. It's his exact silhouette. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Actually, it's the Lancer-looking man guy from the prophecy. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't think so. Maze of Death. The ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. You're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? Sign Lancer. Oh, somehow you survived the maze, but don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. And that's unusual somehow? Give me the money. Great job, we earned a lot of money. Sweet, how much do I get? You don't get any, Lancer. Guess we need Susie. Open, you stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked right through them. But this door sucks. Don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Oh, Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. Only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. You're saying I have to stick with you guys. Yep. Let's just get this over with. Susie's on the team. Cue the fanfare. I guess that's true. Sounds like a door opened. Oh, Chris, I just realized she missed the tutorial. She might really enjoy it. You warned C-Round about Susie. It seemed barely cognizant of what that means. Hey, wait, why the hell are you giving the enemy advice? So you don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? But Susie, what if the enemy might be, nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Oh, what is it? Striking first. Oh, you idiots, it got away. Wow, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her. Hey, I sneaked by and made a sign. Lanza. I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. Maybe you just took it easy on them. If you weaken them, I can use my pacify spell. Susie, the Violet Tormentor, is now your ally. The power of mean girls shines within you. Welcome, travelers. Name's Sham, pronounced Sham, and this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protector. I'm trying to hold one part of my mouth shut like it's like his sewed mouth. Our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by the 4 kings, from the Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight in red appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... Well, you don't need to know about that. So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a doctor in my condition. The heroes are already running away and they didn't even know I was here? Does he say that? All right. See you again, or not. Hey kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. You'll really buy it? Alright, this way, gentlemen. We make tutorials. I don't know why I feel like clicking this, but I just am. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Well, flip my flapjacks, the clowns are back in town. Susie being mean. Then why don't we prove it? I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl, for teaching me how to be scary. Warn the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Of course I'll be your friend. There we go. That's enough money to buy another piece of armor. I mean, the prophecy probably tells them that happens. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes with the A button. What's the password for this? Spade at the top, right? Clovers. I don't remember what the order is. Fuck! I just did that first try. Shit! God damn, I must have some muscle memory. I was just like, you see Clover near the top, and I know Lancer's room's at the top, so it's probably the red ones. Oh yeah, there was the gold pile. I don't remember where the hearts were, but you fight halfies after going up a floor, so it's probably something like that. And I'm just like, shit. Yeah, I've got my morphogenetic field activated. That's what it is. You don't need EXP, just encountering your smile is reward enough. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. Alright. It just rotates through. Pond Man. He whispered good night to the pond man and fell asleep. Weird that you can spare instead of pacify with that. Right? So you begun to cross the Great Board. Fucking lightning in the background. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But the new laugh isn't awful. Saying you turn us into blood is cool. What the hell's up with the bucket? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So, are you guys gonna attack us, or... Hold on, I'm cracking some water. Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Oh, let us be the fun team, the fun gang. The legendary heroes, the heralds of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine. See, I think it's the perfect name, because we're all friends that like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating, something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? You know, just, concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect. Well, see ya, fun gang. I've got to osmose my afternoon milk. The power of the fun gang shines within you. Whoops. There we go. I don't have to use TP to pacify if I do it this way, so I can get more money. Money. Moolah. Dinero. Here, 1 second. Me a little bit. I was blocking chat a little bit on the screen. Whoa there, horsey. Pond men are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Mr. Elegance. Step on my boots. If it isn't the friendly fun gang. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. It's a thing. Alright, it doesn't listen to our warnings, I forgot. We can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. I'm getting my TP up. Self-care. Alright. Now we can do the double bow. 65%. Off it goes. See you, little dude. See ya. We did it? Wow, you clowns really are heroes. But I just worry if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. Power of the forest. Hey, kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. Some kind of door. Can take you anywhere you want in the world, as long as it's one of 2 locations. Anywho, I'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Remember how these you remember where this door comes from, right? You remember where this door comes from? It's in Sans's house, isn't it? It's the door you go through and then you're walking around in darkness and you find out you're on a treadmill. Yeah, I hope it helps you deal with the king. I'm getting some amber carts. Oh, I needed to go backwards. Whoops. Oh well, extra money. Wait, can I get them all with flatter? I can. I meant to go to the store. The store. The store, the store, the store. There it is. Always get them in pairs, right? And remember that once you give Susie equipment, you can't take it off of her unless you have something else. That's why I bought an extra one. There we go. So now I can make silver cards in Chapter 2 at the very beginning of the game without having a piece of equipment stuck on Susie. I'm gonna buy glam burgers for the rest of our money before we fight Jebel. Shit, where's the door? There it is. Come on out. Nice and tidy girl. Oh, I forgot these guys are way harder to graze. Bum 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 bum. Some evil fun gang shenanigans. Don't mind me, I'm on break. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Meow. For a couch to get stuck under. Soft and clean boy. I'll try it. A honeypot of salsa inside the stump. It recovered something. Not HP, just something. You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. It's old ragged and doesn't fit me anymore. I'm just a little ball, but I don't want to discuss anything. You're gonna be far more than just a little ball in Chapter 5, it looks like. Feels prickly. Nice. Comfy. Touch it, Chris. That's yours, Chris. Forgot they say stuff for other people's stuff. Oh, it's too scary. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Spade, diamond. Spade, diamond, club. Bloxer is pleased. Whoops, I entered that wrong. Oh no? What am I doing wrong? What was it? Spade, diamond, club. Oh. There we go. Bracelet made out of various symbol inscribed cubes. It says friendship. Clover. Heart. I didn't even need the other clue. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello. That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Clover grew close. Let's talk about... Let's check her. 2 heads are better than 1. 3, maybe not. Nice to meet you. Die. Please ignore them. You brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. Whispering about cute boys. Nice ones, cute ones. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Him? Glasses are cute. Fluffy glasses, that's it. I want to eat a football. Spaghetti and tennis balls. Delicious. Yo, money. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. Power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. After you use all 3 topics, yeah. Well, I'm the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. That cake is seething with energy. Let's go drop this off. Mom Amoeba. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. All right, flattering's better, isn't it? Whoops. Hell yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say, is he really this far back? Margarita, that cake, it's seething with power. It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Here you go. Endamame, my old cake. I'm so happy I could spend, my friend, sharing my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. Spin cake. Easy peasy. I could get the bake sale items. What's my... I can't remember. What's my capacity? What's my actual item capacity? I've got these candies I haven't used. I don't know. I'll just save the money till I need it. Bum 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 bum. Wait, did I go past the door? Am I dumb? Alright. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. Hey, you can't not buy from us. Let's just buy one, Chris. Oh, I have to. Bloxers assembled. Two Bloxers is kind of nasty, actually. Maximizing for money is kind of silly, but oh well. This is the way of the worm. The field of hopes and dreams is evidence of Asgore making this dark world? Maybe. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 40 dork dollars. You thought it was a notepad? Why? What made you think it was a notepad? Revive mint. Please don't eat those, Chris. The little crumbs of the mint. All right. Oh, Rousey, you're looking a little worse for the wear. I guess I can grind some. Heal prayer. Money. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was broken key B. I've got no clue, man. Whoa, jeez. This one's a wild combination. I know they changed how you can I know when chapter 3 first came out, it was hard to do both the mantle and get the egg without accidentally messing up. You can do both now without worrying, right? Like the thing that would like accidentally disable the egg doesn't do that anymore, right? Like if you finish if you do one of them, you can't do the other. Unless you do it in a really roundabout way. That's how it used to be. But I know that's not how it is now. For chapter 3. I was just thinking about loud. Because the rabbits made me think of the froggets. Wait. I forgot to get this item. Yes, no I didn't. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Da, da, da. It's Susie finally. It's nice. Susie finally found a place she fits in, and she's getting along with Lancer too. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. I wonder why this room... I wonder why this room is the one that turns into an egg room. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Not so lucky on this run. Boy! There we go. Rousey doesn't talk if you change equipment in this room. It's just a thought I had. The characters have lines below their names when you change equipment. They don't in this room. It's random. It's just a % chance. So that, yeah. Yeah, they're not here. I'm just saying, like, you can change their equipment, but they won't speak. It's accounted for. Like, it shows him in the party, but he's not in the party. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. You received an egg. Well, there's not a man here. It is a tree. Right, you have to do this whole section again. It drops you off back at the bake sale. So it's something about this entire area. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Bum bum bum. Whoops. That's his break bell. He's on break now. Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. How'd you know that was there, Chris? You're really amazing, you know that, Chris. God, I love how fast the text skip is in this game. Hello. Hello, Astrayeas. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I just saw that. Did that happen just now, or did I cap? Yeah, I caught it as it happened. Hello, folks. How's it going? We're just doing a very casual run through on Deltarune here. Just, you know, kind of like a refresher. Since Chapter 5's in a few days. This is, you know, spoiler, theory, you know, all that kind of stuff, friendly chat, so don't worry about that. That's kind of just what this kind of stream is for. So if you see me skipping through text and stuff, it's probably because it's just minor text. But we have seen a lot of very interesting things just looking at Chapter 1 and just second-guessing shit like an insane person. This is a grasping at straws stream. Alright. Clean and tidy. Nice and fresh. How's everyone doing this evening? Yeah, I literally am doing the most grasping at straws ass shit ever in today's stream. I see something that looks completely innocuous, I'll just come up with some stupid shit to say about it. Yeah, you know, I played the chapters as they came out, and I've also done streams for no-hitting the bosses and stuff, so I can make a guide for it. So, this isn't... right now, I've got 3 playthroughs. I have a pacifist, a weird route, and then I have what I call a twisted route, which is you fight everything, you no-hit the bosses, and you do weird up until you get the thorn ring, and then you abort to keep it in your inventory for the fusion, hopefully in Chapter 5. So I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, and you know what? I forgot which freaking way Lancer went. Shit. Okay. Hey, yeah, Susie, I'll definitely follow you. And I don't know why, I just feel like getting as much money from these enemies as possible. I know it's not that important, I just kind of feel like it. Give me money. I can't remember, do they keep the TP equals how much money you get thing in Chapter 2, or do they stop it after Chapter 1? I actually don't remember. Like, I know there's a number of things that they change in the combat system between Chapter 1 and 2. The targeting thing changes. Whoops, I accidentally followed Susie. Shit. I'm getting distracted. I should just avoid the enemies. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Look at all these fake Star Walkers. There we go. After maze. Yeah, it's hard for me to remember right off the top of my head. Duck time. Isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. I don't know, I think it looks really good. Actually, compared to every other combination they can make, it doesn't look like a bunch of junk put together. And see what happens when it starts? Love that game maker. Freaking default explosion sound. Your design sucks, so we blew it up. Oh, I see. So now what's your plan gonna be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style, so I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Oh, our wish is your command. So what do you say? Don't bother answering. Alright. Let's see. Singing puts her to sleep. Right. What a beautiful song. Whoops. Susie and Lancer are coming up with victory celebration plans. He tried convincing Lancer not to fight. He started to become convinced. Oh, it's working on me. You tried telling Lancer you like his hair. Lancer became even more convinced. Why don't you do that when I'm using you? They're gloating about how great their team is. I do like that his song picks up where it leaves off on the melody. Alright, thank you. Thanks for watching and bringing folks in. Much appreciated. Alright. You told Lancer you gave him a picnic basket of worms. I'm trying to graze to get money, even though I bought everything I need to buy. I don't know why. I just am. You just want to get along. It's the decisive kindness. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for a battle, though. Oh, there's no money reward. There was no reason to do that. But you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated. Kindness. But we'll be on your side. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. But Lancer, you can join our party, too. Lancer joined the party. You can follow behind us, you know. Okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. Can I go backwards? Chris, we're getting close to the fountain. Let's not turn back now. Okay. If you say so. No, if Lancer in the party. Of course. I'm not going to give Susie Amber card so she doesn't hoard it in chapter 2 at the beginning so I confuse them properly. It's a loose door frame, but for some reason, you can't see through it. Greatest cutscene room in the game. Walk 5 feet, laugh. Walk 5 feet, laugh. This is Final Fantasy 13. Candy joined the team. There's the castle. Well, there's their castle in the distance. Look, everyone, we can see the castle. Yep, that's where I live. Me and, my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Geez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. I have not played Final Fantasy 13 in a long time, but I do have a strong opinion that every game in that series is better than the previous one. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt, and... Yep, that would explain why Rousey doesn't turn to stone. Because his domain is essentially connected to all the other ones. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. Unless he's just not a normal Darkner. I mean, there's that too. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. We'll just, don't worry, we'll just kill your dad, man. But yeah, that does work. It does work when you think of that aspect. That it gives you an explanation for something we don't have an explanation for otherwise. Boom. Haha, you poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys get punished. Oh, well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Imprisoned for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. Iron Shackle. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. HP was mossed out. So, Chris, what did you find? Moss grows on rocks, on cold and damp surfaces. What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you're already started eating moss. You even put on prison shackles, so, you look like a prisoner for life. Haha. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet. Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. So yeah, you can see like it's in the basement floor of all the different places, all the different buildings or something like that. Is that what you mean? Like, you know, the basement of the school, basement. Chris's house have a basement, I wonder. I mean, Chris's house has the Deltarune mark on it, too. It's actually an inverted Deltarune. It's not the same. It's actually backwards. So it's like his mom... It's like his mom's got the symbol of the fucking Antichrist at their front door. Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Yes, we did it. Great, now come and free us. All right, all right. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. He turns to look at us when he says that. Chris, are you worried about Susie? Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment. Close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. Yeah, it's definitely so we can have conversation with Chris. Hello, Jack Snan. Thanks for coming in. Feel free to lurk or talk about the stupid shit we're talking about or whatever. I'm down with it. There's a spoiler-friendly chat. Chris, did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. And make sure they... I'll just do it myself then. Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Rousey are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here forever. Lancer, you want to get rid of us? Oh, excuse me. I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know. Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not. Shut up. But, shut up. Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way. No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, want to see what happens to traitors? I wonder why Chris's soul is the one blocking, like, dodging here. It flies from off screen. They get crushed. But it's still Susie that gets hurt. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Yeah, that's super weird. That seems really weird to me. Get it? I'll kill you. It's 'cause she's fucking raging out, isn't it? It's but that's it. That's why this scene is like this. It's the only time it's like that. The only time it does something like this is when Susie is like consumed with rage, right? There's the prophecy sign that talks about her finding love. Maybe the fact that if her level of violence increases, the soul can take her, or at least has a stronger connection. That's oh, you got a message here. I think I was here before because you played Mother 3 and felt like watching this. And my annoyance of not being able to be home for Chapter 5's release date. That sucks, man. That really sucks. I'm pretty much, regardless of what else has happened that day, I'm making sure I'm at least playing a little bit of it. So, if you need something to watch, I'll be doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I think. Like, I think, like, when you retrofit the stuff you learn later back onto this, I think that's what's happening in this scene. The fact that Susie is getting, like, enraged is the only reason that, like, the soul here, like, has any kind of interaction with what's going on. Yeah, you think I care? If you just want to lay down and die, you're just making it easier for me. Right? Because then her damage is going up too. Because that's like, it's showing her intent to kill. Alright, if you want to die so much, then die. And then the second she purposely misses, HUD gone, right? Soul gone. Like, the second she cools down. I don't want to kill you, man. I just moved, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. I guess the other time that happens is the Gerson fight, isn't it? That's the only other time something like that happens so far. Then I won't kill him, promise. Me and him will just talk it out, peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripe him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Whew, see ya. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on. I'll figure something out. So, that's why, okay, Chris? Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero. Susie. This motherfucker. This motherfucker is intentionally. It's always Susie, too. He's always trying to pawn the soul off onto Susie instead of Chris. Why does he do that? Why is it specifically always Susie? I mean, there's not a lot of other people for it to be. But this line is fucked up. This line is actually fucked up in the context we're talking about. Yeah. Don't push your luck. Chris and Rousey joined the party. Yeah, I even got arrested. I'm just a pair of eyes. Susie's first solo puzzle. What a nice memory. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's great. I said, like, pawn. Like, he's always trying to get the soul over to Susie. Focus on Susie. So, on one way you can say that's so he can talk to Chris, but why is it always Susie? Especially when we see in the prophecy a picture of what looks like Susie with the heart in her. And then in Chapter 4, when they cleanse the Titan, it's in between the two of them that they purify the Titan. Like... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Rested for puzzles. I just like it here. We animals. This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. I think there's a lot of hints to stuff in Chapter 1 here that I'm only really now understanding. But that's only if I'm right. If I'm completely wrong about these things, then like, oh wow, okay, I'm overreading it, but it'd be cool. It doesn't have to be the same, it doesn't have to be exactly the things I'm thinking, but it'd be cool if there's this much hinting at stuff in any capacity. Get comfy, everyone. Hey, Rousey. You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes. When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie. I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about groveling like total losers. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too. Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rousey. Susie, are you still gonna make those cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real. Damn, it's actually cool. Field. Oh, I have to actually... Shit. I forgot I have to actually talk to him first. Forgot I have to actually interact with Jebel. Come on, you can do it. Compliment them. Smells like crystal. Whoops. Anywho. Let's go to the mystery floor. Every single super boss besides Gerson is underground. Jebel is super far down the elevator. Spamton is super down under Queen's Castle in the old files. The mantle holder is in a cave deep within the game. Gerson is the exception, but Gerson also didn't use the Shadow Crystal. Like, Gerson notably did not take the bait with it. Yeah, we'll see. It's been a bit since I did it. I mean, I have no hit this boss. I will say it was probably like the second hardest or the hardest one to actually do that with, despite how hard they are to beat compared to other ones. No hitting Jebel is very, very hard. It's also been like, I don't know, half a year? More than half a year? A year? I don't know. When did I do those no-hit runs? I don't even remember. Alright. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Ooh-hee-hee. So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you, I'm Rousey. This is Chris, and... So what the hell are you doing in there? I am innocent. Innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast. Clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars. I also pointed this, I think I pointed this out. I pointed this out. The door to Jebel. You see it in front of us right here? You know what this is? This is this is like a Dark World version of the gate to Noelle's house. It's the same sprite. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Find the key and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows a secret. You wear your shirt to a concert that day? What concert are you going to go see? Takes 3 keys to get the Jebel. Three keys to open his door. Not unlike other things. And where did we find the keys? There was one that was hidden behind a puzzle. There was one that was in a hidden area, and the shopkeeper has the last one. Strange prisoner. What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then take this. Broken key A. If you're so driven, find the other two pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. Oh, Santana's cool. Now, I don't know what... I haven't heard anything from Santana in a long time, but they're cool. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go get this fixed. I'm not going to forget that part this time. Is this really the closest to him? This might actually be the closest to Top Chef. Or, no, I don't need Top Chef, I need Malleus. Right. Well, I'm the smith. I can fix anything. Fix us. Your body is a weapon too. Alright, fix the key, please. That key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it so you will never have to use it. The key to a mysterious cell. Something feels strange about it. Okay, I need to use the restroom before we do this, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay. 1 sec. Getting comfy. All right. Don't expect anything amazing out of this fight. It was the one that gave me the most trouble outside of the mantle boss, I think. Okay. It's been a while, so I don't think I'm gonna do this any better than normal. But that's okay. Woohoo! The key, a marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. I think I've said this before. I do like that Jevel's room represents the idea that Rousey teaches you directly, which is the light world and then getting dark to the pure darkness and then going darker than dark to create the dark world. Like, that's the carousel. Visitors, now we can play. Then, after you, I can play with everyone else too. So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then, I gotta warn ya. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. Let the games begin. Alright. Okay. I don't remember the right turns to do pirouette on, unfortunately. Also, I actually fought the bosses when I no-hit them. I didn't do like a pacifist way. Alright. See? Got that out of the way right off the bat. Shall we play the ring around? The world is spinning. My hearts go out to all you. Said this is one of the worst attacks. In terms of just trying to not get hit by it. Hey, Gabrielle. That they always lose to the final boss. Yeah, they have, except for the Titan. Titan's first time they actually win. Ride the carousel. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to health at all. Alright.
I can do anything.
Who keeps spinning the world around? Whoops, misread it.
I can do anything.
Yeah, this attack's crazy. The duck version, especially. It's the way it jerks. You gotta be aggressive to not get hit on that attack. You have to, like, dive into the pattern. Because once it starts to converge, you're trapped.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah. I completely forgot how to deal with the red version. Well, that sucks. Chaos Bomb is prepared. Well, this is just a bad run, isn't it? I guess I can use the spin cake. That's okay. It's just a casual stream.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye. The true and real chaos. Chaos.
Just a simple chaos. Damn. Well, let's just not have Rousey die, really. Going out all the stops.
I can do anything. Metamorphosis.
I got ahead of myself.
Metamorphosis.
Really? Yeah, I completely forget how to do this fight. My body could not maintain that shit in its head, apparently. Well, that's it. I think we lost.
I can do anything.
Damn, I can't. If I can't get Rousey up, I can't pacify him.
I can
Yeah.
do anything.
Rousey dies this turn, we lose. If he doesn't, we win. There we go. Yeah, I mean to beat him, but still. I mean, you do a pacifist, you have to go so many more rounds against the boss. What fun. I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now on, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand, Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Light, I wonder what he means by I will sleep the other 100 years. Does it mean to say that he was asleep, he slept for, okay, metaphorical 100 years, and now that the world is getting tilted towards the dark, that means the Lightners will be put to sleep, right? Like this carousel, or the idea of the light and dark worlds darker than dark, turning into an inverted world, is that what he's getting at with that? Take this and do your strongest. You got Shadow Crystal. Jebel's tail was added to your armors. Bogashart. I used up pretty much all my healing items. That's okay. I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, now we can do the castle. I fucking love these Wayside School he makes so many Wayside School references. I didn't realize other people read that in school as kids. I thought our school was just weird for having that be really popular. Rudin's room. Yes, that's a door. We sold all our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Hey, Chew, you're that peaceful Lightner. Wow, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here, have a Choco Diamond. These are real heroes you know about. Well, you two talking beast. Oh, wait, I can get another spin cake. Might as well. Right. Might as well go get a free spin cake. Oh, and I have to tell Sham. About Jebel. He was a funny little man. Once the court jester, I the court magician. A friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps, perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day, he met a strange someone, and since then, he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage, and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away, or rather, lock us all away in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton, and my view of this world has become darker yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him, and I wonder if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life. He was a funny little man. That was weird. We won. You defeated him. You really defeated him. I see. Perhaps you three may truly be heroes after all. But Jebel was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you two will begin to realize the futility of your actions. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea, and we can toast to the end of the world. See you again. See you again. See you next year. See you again. See you again. See you again. It's an Umineko meme video. Sorry. I think it's called like Angie's English class or something like that. And it's just all of the English lines in Umineko back to back. All right. I'm going to get a cake. Quite a walk for a cake. S-flatter. Can't believe my bozo teammates have a thing for weaklings like you. See you again. Mama amiga, you want an inferior cake, my friend? Take the cake. It's worthless, my dear friend. Alright. It's not that bad. Boy, do I wish Umineko was more streamable. I truly wish it was. But 100 hours of reading by myself to a stream is intense. It'd be more than 100 hours to actually have to read it out loud, too. Okay. Boy, it would be a wild ride. Though, boy, would it be a wild ride. I'd have to have someone along for it. Not just to help read, but also to have someone who doesn't know what's going to happen to work with. You know what I mean? Once you've already read it, it doesn't have the same luster. Not the story doesn't have the same luster, but like, you know, you're not going to get the sheer surprise in that story out of someone who's seen it before. All right. Maybe if the Zirconia second part comes out, maybe I'll do that one. Yeah, I'm just not in a situation where I can do that. The people I know, I don't think are interested in that sort of thing at all. And scheduling would be a fucking impossible. It'd take 5 years. Let's go up. All right. You opened the treasury. Inside was a club sandwich. All right. Got ourselves some rules. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Those fools. I am Rules Card, your greatest adversary. Thou may have claws past all those others' conundrums, but those were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thy life. Toil worms. God damn it. A person his age can't read Umineko. Alright. Alright, they leave. I forgot. I forgot this was a joke fight. Hey, you got it right finally, Susie. Good job. Oh, wait, no, it was me that time, wasn't it? You've thoroughly investigated all the beds. Bed inspector. There we go. Have to touch these portraits. Yeah, that's right. Thou'st worms. A revivement. I keep inspecting them beds. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure. Tell me about yourself. Dainty scarf. Fluffy prince. Weak, but has nice healing powers. There. Not that it matters, but I guess if you want to fight Jebel, you should get the axe first. Oh, rules. blows. So, this is funny. If you skip the text, you could actually beat the crown to the end of the thing, and there she blows. Wallbenders, these even been through some kind of struggle. What? Is that supposed to just imply him fighting with the other kings are for control? Or, hear me out, is he really evil and fucked up because he's wearing the shadow mantle? Has that, like, cranked up his worst qualities? Is that what happened? And that's, like, supposed to be a scene of him, like, losing it when he puts it on or something? Does the knight give him the mantle? And then he goes crazy? Father! Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and they're alive. Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong, and where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yeah, but the mantle clearly made him strong enough to beat the other kings. But he's not like, drop my son off a fucking building evil. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let them go. You want me to let them go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... The mantle leaves the king because he lost. Because he was too weak. Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. Well, what the? You traitor, come back here. Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I'm a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. Yeah, he's not animated. The mantle's animated. It's literally fucking alive and moving on him. The mantle leaves him when you beat him. It flies away when you beat him. Rousey tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you'll not live to realize your naivete. Now, perish with the pathetic lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heel. If not controlling him, it's like... it's cranking up his bad traits. How dare you come here, Lightners? Darkness pours from the fountain. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend, so if we can get by without hurting you, then... if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. The battlefield is rumbling. You tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart. Yeah, it's like it makes him a pawn of the knight. Well, when he puts it on. Like, he... huh. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. For a man who considers himself a king, he sure is like bending the knee. You know what I mean? You dare return to torment us again? I'm pretty sure that mantle has something to do with that attitude. Because he didn't do it before. He didn't do anything before he put it on. Darkness pours from the fountain. King, abandoned by the Lightners, his heart became cracked with hatred. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. Begone, we have found fresh purpose. Do the bosses have more than one check line? I guess I've never tried it. No. Okay. You encourage the party's defense raised for the turn. The knight that pulls the fountains from the earth. I like how they say he pulls them from the earth rather than he inserts something to create them, because they're making a reference to the Mother 3 pens, right? Darkness pours from the fountain. You encourage the party's defense raised this turn. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world, our world. Another thing to think about here. Wait a minute, he never met the knight. They talk about this, don't they? That they never actually met the knight. So he was... So basically, what must have happened, the knight makes the fountain, they leave the mantle for someone to find, and they become their pawn? Is that how it went? Or was it just Queen who hadn't met the knight? Was Queen just the only one who hadn't met him? I feel like he says in the cage that he hadn't met him. Didn't actually meet him in person. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, which makes his behavior even weirder if you don't think the mantle's doing something to him. And darkness shall rule it. Because think about this. any of the people that consider any of the people that people think that knight could be. None of them have real incentive to do anything with the Darkners. Like, they don't really have an incentive to, like, do anything with the Darkners, because if they do the roaring, the Darkners are gonna turn to stone. Like, they're not, you know? That's all a presumption on the part of these characters. Something's making them all presume the same thing. Right? Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Darkness pours from the fountain. Yeah, you're quite strong, aren't you? King's mouths gave a berserk smile. If I keep fighting you like this, then... the battlefield is rumbling. It seems that... my knight, I shall not fail you. Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. And then the mantle flies away. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Never better. You... Did I say you could get up? Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Dead Pixel, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Lancer, everyone. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad, you're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. You idiots, the Lightners are your enemies. Fools, I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Yikes, I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No. You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right, I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then... you might just hurt someone you care about. Ah, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right. Well, see ya. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. Chris, Susie, you came back? Oh, well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, actually, everyone wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Even a ball. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Conversations have been had. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know. I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and... Hey, can you stop bubbling your head for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Da 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 da. No, as soon as you try to leave the screen, he'll do that. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it. That now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Huh? The unused classroom. How did we get here? You can't go in that door. It's a door down into the maintenance room. And the maintenance room leads to the bunker. Like to the underground tunnels that connect parts of the town that the bunker's connected to. That's why you're never able to open that door to the left there. Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. The door is locked. It's a worn down stuffed animal. And you know, guess what that door is? It's Jebel's door. Which went down into the underground. Like, it's, like, that's what it manifested like. Door is locked. It's a worn down stuffed animal. Well, it's either Jebel's door or the great door, or the other side of the great door. The checkboard, there are pawns strewn on it. It's a yellow, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed, Alvin. Oh, it's Alvin. Right, I forgot. This room is super fucking old. This is Alvin the priest drawing his dad when he was a kid at the school. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. And that's why they're on the multi-floor castle. So, if that's the castle... Hold on. If this is the castle, right? Holy shit! Holy shit! I might be exactly right about the two-way symbol thing. Because that's Alvin drawing his dad, so that's the church. And this is the school. And the door that goes to the right in the castle is Jebel's, right? Also, there's the dead pixel. Or maybe it's supposed to be a pen. It's a light switch. Also, I talked about this before. The fact that this is like a room that Alvin used as a kid and he's around the same age as like the other parents is supposed to be an early game hint that it's like an older person that created the fountain. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? You looked through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. If Susie's in your party, you'll think you see Susie, like, glaring at you. Like, you get the opposite of reality. It's displaying, like, the opposite of reality to you. There's a line if you wait to look at it until Noelle's in the party, like, before you walk into her house. There's, like, a line just for that. And it's, like, Noelle, like, clinging to you, like, in a, like a, that kind of way. Oh, this is funny. It's... I mean, this clock is inaccurate. It can't be accurate. But it is different. It shows a different time than the other room. In this room, it's 6:30, but the clock is probably stopped. The clock has probably not been maintained. Though, actually, Toriel's is the one that doesn't make any sense, because it says, like, 10-something. Like, yeah. Ms. Toriel. Turbo divorced. And in this room, it's like 2 o'clock. It seems not to be time for class. That's so funny that all the clocks are different. Flowers. Asgore gave her flowers. Remember what I was talking about? How there's like a secret flower language that they're using to communicate, that Rudy and Asgore are using to communicate? Only one place she's getting roses. Were those here this morning? They weren't here this morning, were they? Let's go back and review the footage. I don't think those were here at the beginning. I'm gonna go back on my own stream. They were here. No, they were there. They were there. I mean, this is a sign that Asgore was in the school. I mean, he could have gave them to her, sure. It's at the very least. At the very least, Asgore gave Alphas these flowers. There's no denying that. Roses, though, man. Roses. Hmm. Lavender roses. Lavender roses represent enchantment, splendor, wonder, and mystery, making this rose color meaning especially inspiring. It's also associated with love or enchantment at first sight. If you want to show someone that they've caught your attention, lavender roses are the perfect gift flower to flatter them. Or pink roses, elegance and sweetness. Yeah, those are lavender. Yeah, those would be a lavender rose. They're not red. Wonder and enchantment. Anything else? Fun. Bum 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 bum. Library. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. You survived, Susie. I was getting worried. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. Computer lab. Well, Alphys does know about the bunker. She's the one that gives us information about it, remember? In the church? She says she learned about it because she's new. Who told her about it, though? Who was it that told her? Maybe Asgore told her about it. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way." She's the best. Hey, punk, get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? There's a dark world. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. Anyway, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. Don't do anything illegal, you little punk. And let me know if you get a lead on any purple girls. There's one wanted on several counts of comic mischief. Hey, I guess my question is, why did she come to the town? Why did she come to the town? Did she come here to be a teacher? Did she really do that? Like, is that the real reason she's here? You knocked on the door. Somebody's coming to the window. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in the Rudy is the Night school. I feel like there's way too many things that point to it. Police tape is blocking the way. That was me day one. I was on that shit day one when chapter 3 and 4 came out. Town hall. Hey, short stuff, would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff, that's what the cops are for. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative, but she works hard and has a good track record since she runs unopposed. So, I know I've said this before. To me, this is like, hey, this is a key signifier that this knight that is convincing all these villains to do shit is not her. Unless she's like just like a secondary knight. Like in the picture of the Roaring, there's an Asgore looking person has 2 of the Roaring Knight looking things at its side. I guess you could have her and Rudy be a knight. That's politics. It's a painting of the town. The small pine tree. I'm sorry, the mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. If you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Are you here to complain about your teacher? If you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. Toriel knows Alphys before she moved to the town? Huh. Maybe that would explain why the knight taunts way more. Well, I think one of the funniest things is if you beat the knight, you know there's the hold breath. You know there's the hold breath command. If you beat the knight without getting hit, Chris, there's an extra line. And to me, it makes it look like Chris is mocking Rudy's cough. Like that's kind of what I feel like. That's like it's supposed to be a little hint reward for pulling that off. Toriel recommended Alphys to be the teacher, the new teacher. So she knows her. Either she knew her from before, or she like met her at the supermarket or something after she moved to the town and she was looking for work. And she's like, hey, you should be our teacher. But why would she move to the town without a job? So that doesn't make sense. That means that Toriel knows her. And they do chat and get along. I can't remember, is it in this chapter or the next one, where if you go back down, you'll see them talking to each other. I think it's the second chapter. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you. If you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. If you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it'd be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. How long ago did Gerson die? Renowned historian, author, and teacher. How recent was Gerson's death? crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. A big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Because his wife's still alive, right? Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here, if anything. It's a memorial. There's a memorial bench for him, so it's been long enough for something like this to happen. So it's not like they needed a teacher because he died. Well, it's the dust monsters turn to dust when they die. That's why it's covered. That's why it's covered in dust. It's locked. It's locked. That's what it's dust. It's ashes, but it's his dust. When a monster dies, they turn to dust. Like when Azrael died in Undertale, it turned the entire capital into a gray dust covered area. Yeah. All your swords are pencils and things like that. Let's save the hospital for a minute. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. This uniform is mandatory. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Things happened, then y'all stopped coming together, but every Sunday you and your brother still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate. You'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. Must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? On the house. Can you keep the hot chocolate for beyond the chapter? I feel like you can't. Because Chris likes sweet food. So when he starts to lose control to the soul, he drinks sweets to kind of, because it's a marker of something they identify with themselves. So it helps them regain control. Oh god, someone's actually here. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's pizza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing, be a team player, there's no I in pizza. Yes, there is, you just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy, I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Ah, yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed, no concept of personal space, keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries, constantly terrorizing customers before chance. Purple guy. Man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? My coworkers, where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy, a much happier place. Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times, picking up, for example, chicks. which as a matter of course, may not actually have ever happened. But one time Undyne made eye contact with me while she was waiting. Man. Chapter 5 is gonna be such a fucking clusterfuck with Asgore. He's gonna want to turn it into a whole family get-together thing. He thinks Azrael's coming into town. That's what everyone keeps saying. But his wife's gonna be hanging out with that guy from the grocery store, and he's gonna catch that. I'm gonna be doing stuff with all the friends I've accumulated instead of hanging out with him. And then his other son just straight up is not gonna show up. There's gonna be a generational crash out. Ice me up, boss. More flowers. Flowers at Sans' house. These ones are meant to kill. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Who the hell are you? You know, good question. I'm Sans, your friendly neighborhood skeleton. What's up? Find me? Yeah, it's a grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. Bye. Friends. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? My mom. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's got to lock her door to stop you from eating them. Yeah, you sound like a fun kid, huh? My teacher. You know, it does make for a really funny... I don't think this is a thing, but it makes for a really funny idea to think that there's, like, literal teams in this town. And if Toriel, who knows who's the one who recommended Alphys, and Sans is also, like, knows both of them. If those three are a team, and then it's Rudy, Asgore, and Carol on the other team, or something like that, that's so fucking funny. I mean, just look at Chris. Obviously, his mom's Toriel. Alphys, yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles, paid in small bills, then slunk out of the place, pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So I guess I'll just let her do her thing. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whatever you feel like. Got Sans' number. Oh, you got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. Hey bud, are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Sure. Wow, you answered quickly. That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain, huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. I mean, I like that Sans' store is literally just Grillby's. With the sign changed. It's just Grillby's with most of the letters scratched out. Like, it's literally the building from Undertale that's been transported into the town some fucking how. Knock, knock. No response but the distant trossel of bones. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of the town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you're better. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. Ahaha. I like that Monster Kid has a cross. Not a Deltarune, a cross. Heretical ass shit this Monster Kid is up to. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball. She just kept creepily watching from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out, smiled, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us out at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphas. It's not fair. If I skip class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oh, Snowy. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking on the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. It's a dirty trash can. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't. I was really worried when you didn't come back. I'm making this up as I go. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble. I'm not telling anybody what happened because I don't want anybody to look too closely into it. No, it's because I'm cool. That's why I'm not saying anything about you disappearing to anyone. That's why. Well, let me know if you need anything. It's a dirty trash can. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. So, is this Asgore decorating back here? Or is Toriel been throwing away so many bags of flowers that Asgore gives her that it's filling up this back plot? Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Nothing. Okay, if you ever need help with homework, my office hours are in this disgusting alley. Tell your mom I said hi. Flowers. Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. Okay, so she hangs out back here and he gives her a bunch of flowers back here? Why? Why back here? Why does he give her flowers back here? He's asked about Chris, and then he delivers, like, the flowers, which I think are supposed to be giving messages to people. Saucer. Oh, this saucer of milk is for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I guess that Alphys lives in these apartments, and she just is like her hangout spot. So this is where she's putting flowers to make it nicer. That he gives her. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve a reward for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. I mean, maybe, but this is like her spot. This is the reason she puts the milk out here is because this is her hangout spot, I guess. Yeah, my office hours are in this alley, which he means is this is where I fucking hang out. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. True. Hey there, noticed you were here. It's me, you know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular, I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you're here because you're here. Will you be my friend? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy you here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris. Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Onion. Oh, it's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. What was the name? Yum? Yep, it's perfect. Yum, that's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas. That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? And then he never showed up again. There's a lake. There's a bunch of underground shit, and then there's a lake. Like, directly nearby. Bergen truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Your dad? No, it's not. Flower King. Oh, dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. Almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. It's Brad Paisley. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine. If I go up to Noelle's house, does that skip the scene with her in the hospital? I don't want to do that on accident. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Asriel comes home, we could all go to dinner just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that go to the diner? Then we can have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but... No rent received. Again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month, Carol. Various bags of soil. The dirty watering can. No rent received again. This is... Rent is not money. Rent is not money in this case. That's not... That doesn't mean exactly what it says. This is coded, right? This is about looking into the dark fountains and not finding what they're looking for. You have 1 month. What? Okay. What could be putting a timer on things? Yeah, it looks like he's just doing a bad business, blah, 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 blah. No. Nah. 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 I'm sure he is doing bad business, but he works for her. Like, he does house stuff for her. Presumably as a cover for always coming over and meeting her, right? You think Asriel is the timer? Maybe the festival's the timer. Maybe, we don't know how old this thing on the ground is. Maybe it's the festival. Maybe like we have to get this, accomplish this before the festival. It's a door, it's locked. You are right, that is a locked, that's another locked door. Boarded up at that. There is... Oh, there is definitely a dark fountain behind that fucking door already. There is already a dark fountain there. He's using it to get around. Do we see Asgore go through the door at the holiday house? Like, when he comes in and then he warns about Carol coming home, did we see him walk in the door? Or was he just there? Or does he just kind of pop up off screen? The theory that dark fountains had to be behind double doors? I don't know, I haven't really looked at that aspect to know if that was a occurrence or not. I like the idea that he... I like the idea that he beat Carol back from their own meeting. Yeah. By doing this. Coincidentally, this underground tunnel system thing I keep bringing up is actually the only way that Carol can be the knight. Like, I don't think she is the primary knight. I think Rudy is. But the only way it's even possible for Carol is for something like that. Because she can't beat you back to the church from her own house. Which we brought that up while we were playing it. Still, I do like the idea that there is already a dark fountain back here. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. All inside is a jar of a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside too. There are 2 eggs inside the fridge. Spring forth and multiply. The Chapter 2 entrance was updated to have them. Oh, I see. An air mattress is certainly not king-sized. You want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress, and I could use those bags of soil. Maybe not. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. These guys are going to be crazy NPCs. Crazy NPCs. The blue one, I mean, the blue one's probably going to be pretty fucking interesting. Blue is like the color of mystery in flower language. Oh, Chris, before you go, here for your mother, our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. A bouquet of beautiful flowers in many colors. Perhaps it could be offered to someone. Chrissy, like long time no see. Mr. Dink. Douglas, don't touch my grill. She isn't here. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. See, it's the same sprite as Jebel's door. Alright. Let's go to the hospital. Okay. Hold on. Let me think this through. We were talking about what is the actual center of town, right? The town is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens tall. And like 2 screens wide in either direction. So This the center of town? And it's Sans' store? And the diner? Alternatively, I guess it depends on how you count it, right? It could also be the hospital. Or the library. Alright. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctor's offices. They march grimly along their set path. Oh, Chu, are you here to play piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. Sometimes the police chief comes in to play the Huh? I've never seen this line before. It's because I always play the piano when their lines change. Sometimes the police chief comes in to play the piano. Her playing is nice, but when she starts singing, we have to ask her to leave. Undyne plays the piano? That's weird. Huh. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen this fucking line. I've never seen fan art of Undyne playing a piano. Does anybody ever get this line because they either play the piano first or they talk to her once, play the piano, and then her lines change? Does no one ever see this fucking line? Because I don't think I have. What the fuck is that supposed to mean that she plays piano? The piano is like a supercharged thing in this game. You know what I mean? She's coming in. Why is Undyne going to the hospital to play the piano? Just to play the piano? Oh. And here she is right outside of the... And here she is right outside the fucking hospital. Did she just leave the hospital and start doing this? She's supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is sending those... It's such a weird... I mean, it's fine. It could just be a character trait, but it's... In this game, the piano's like kind of like a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. The police station is right next to the hospital. So at least there's that. At least... She didn't have a piano in her own house in Undertale. I don't know what to make of that. Interesting, I guess? It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? You failed to play it. Your hands linger over the keys doing nothing. You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. What if I... You drank the hot chocolate, it tasted wonderful, your throat tightened. Nah. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. It's a regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. A very small obligatory piano. Ah, Dad. I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I die. I literally die. Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Yeah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kinda waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Har har har, fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Uh-huh. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Thanks for telling me where to put the fountain tomorrow. Oh, hi, Chris. It's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. It's a bunch of roses. They seem healthy. Chris, I love your dad, but Asgore, if you want to go to prom with me, just ask. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. I mean, using the sink is like a fucking psychological thing he does. It's like a self-hypnotism thing. To give the, to take control back from the soul. Like, that's literally a thing. It's literally what he does. It's like, hold on, don't use the sink. You walk in the room, hey, oh, the sink, huh? Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something? Chris, you jealous you don't have your own wall plaque? Amazing what's being done for taxpayer dollars, huh? And of course, here's the Titan. It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. That angel? Noelle and Des made it in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Alright, you and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. No, but when the knight makes his big ass attack, he makes a giant red glow come out. It's always a bright red glow like fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Anytime he does like his big scream or he exerts his power or whatever. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago, you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Ah, okay. Seriously, you want to chat or something? Then what the hell are you here for, Chris? To gawk? You thought this was the zoo or something? Come on. There's no way you can bore me right now. So why am I in here? Well, they found some crap So it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out here into Jeff, then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, oh wow, she always fussed about going, but once the party started, yikes man. Once she moved me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into a snack table and toppled everything. Nasty, tasty pie though, couldn't complain. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet, couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Wink, keep an eye out for her, okay? All right, let's wrap up this chapter. It's your mom's van. See, yeah, her Deltarune is 2 down arrows and 1 up arrow. The opposite. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time. Do not eat it all this time, alright? It's a book of hymns. See, that's what's so funny to me. She has, like, she's religious, but the front of her house has the opposite of the religion. Like, it's like the inverted cross. She has the equivalent of the inverted cross on her front door. That's so fucking weird. It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you'll be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? What did happen to it? Remember that video game you and Asriel used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all those eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying, ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Chris, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You don't look quite yourself. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Ah, well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's that. You looked through the glass, but nothing happened. Door is locked. Even the placemat in your room is the regular symbol. I do like that Rousey's room has like the same window, it's just inverted. Let's go to bed. You decide to go to bed. So there's the there's like the cliffhanger ending here, and there's like, well, all you did was eat a pie, but you ate the pie because it's sweet food to give you more time to be under control. So what did he actually go do? Like, what did they actually go do outside of eating that pie that evening? Probably arrange the next setup with whichever night did it.
The light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Maybe whatever he discussed with Rousey, maybe that's what he goes to do. To be continued. Cool. Ugh. All right, cool. That'll do it for today. It might be. It might be. Ugh. All right, guys. It was a fun stream. We'll continue on it tomorrow. Work through chapter 2. Okay, everybody. Hope you have a good one, and I'll see you later.